Hello everyone. Welcome here. Also, go back to the main menu, damn you. Alright, anyway. Today, we're going to play some Splinter Cell. And I believe we have to start over because the saves from the standard game aren't compatible with this patch. Also, it's supposed to be widescreen, but I don't think that applies to the menu. We'll find out if it applies to gameplay or not. If it doesn't, I may have to switch to the 4x3 scene. Anyway, that's not a worry. Let's just make sure the settings haven't been completely mangled. Real quick. I'm not sure what that's set to by default. I'll have to tweak that probably. There's definitely some things that are not bound. We'll worry about them when we get to a point where we need to use them. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no saved games. Okay. Let's just start a new profile. Do normal difficulty because I'm not insane. I didn't realize it could do that during this screen, but anyway. Okay.
Canceled a trip to Georgia this morning after the suicide
Also,
bomb assassination
stop showing
of
my
that
damn
country's president.
General protection fault. Ooh, fun. Okay, let's just try that again, why don't we? Last time I got a general protection fault when I launched the game, but then I tried again and it just worked, so hopefully, question mark.
Canceled a trip to Georgia this morning after the suicide bomb
Please
assassination
don't crash.
of that
I'd like to
country's
watch these
president
cutscenes,
by
thank you.
separatist rebels from the Abkhazia region. Continued fighting in the Abkhazia and South Ossetia regions has hindered Georgia's hopes of integration into Western institutions. Industry baron Kambain Nikolad seized power today in a bloodless coup, installing himself in the presidential palace behind a wall of political and military support. The charismatic billionaire plans on holding elections within a matter of days to affirm his seat of power and promises a pristine and profitable relationship with America and the West. Bringing high-speed fiber optic connectivity to areas of Eastern Europe that less than a decade past didn't have telephones. The technological leap is due largely to the efforts of rising information industries in the Netherlands, and especially Georgia, where the vice president called his visit to Georgia an honor and called Georgian...
No! Piece of shit. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I would really like to watch the intro cutscene. However, it's not worth getting the VOD muted because of Crystal Method's name of the game. Alright, let's just skip the intro cutscene this time, I guess. Or not intro cutscene, but the mission cutscene.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the Fifth Freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Whoa.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your
What the
equipment.
hell's up with
Can you
my...
turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left?
mouse is glitching like crazy. It wasn't doing this when I was... Okay, we might have to wipe out this patch and just play patchless. Because this is completely unacceptable, and it wasn't doing this when I was running without the patch earlier. Yeah, that's real bad. Hey, like, look at it. It's like jumping.
Great. Now the one on your right.
The FPS is smooth.
Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in
And
front.
it's only like...
All right, Fisher. We'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge. Over that...
Okay. Let's save the game. It's not letting me save. Okay.
Cool.
Let's not save the game then. Yeah, I know how to get to it. See, there's no issues about this, is there? Don't see anything. Oh. Interesting. Well, that was not an issue without the patch. However, the patch is what makes the cutscenes even attempt to work. I don't think... I don't think I can change that easily. Okay, that's weird. I did not click launch for that. Alright, anyway. Let's just see what we can find. Welcome to Technical Issues with Milo. Okay, something called Piper. What is it and what does it do? Okay. Apparently it's a generic front end for configuring input devices. All right, that sounds like it might be useful. Let's get the flat pack version. Hello, survey. We're currently having minor technical issues related to probably mouse polling rate. Okay. One second, please. Okay. Okay, we do need to install something else to make it work. Roger that. And because I chose to install the Flatpak version, it didn't install that automatically. 1 second, please. Let's just go ahead and install that too. And that's one thing I do not miss about Windows is installing software. It's so much nicer on Linux. Everything you could ever imagine, it's in here somewhere. Okay. Now let's try it again. Hopefully I don't have to reboot for any of this. I shouldn't have to, but we'll see. Also, is it going to start? It's Flatpak, of course. There we go. Report rate. Let's just set that to 125 for now. I want to come back and fix that later. And hopefully does what I want. Once again, we'll skip the intro cutscene so I don't get muted thanks to Crystal Method. Once again, for some reason it shows the title bar during cutscenes.
Canceled a trip to Georgia this morning after the suicide bomb assassination of that country's president by separatist rebels from
I
the
already watched
Abkhazia
most of this
region.
cutscene, so I think we'll just...
Continued fighting in the Abkhazia and South Ossetia
Well,
regions has hindered Georgia's
let's see if it
hopes
crashes
of
during the
integration
cutscene again.
into Western institutions. Industry baron Combane
The last couple times he tried to let the
seized
cutscene play out all the
power
way,
in a
it crashed at
bloodless
various
coup,
points during it,
installing
so we'll
himself in
see.
the presidential palace behind a wall of political and military support. The charismatic billionaire plans on holding elections within a matter of days to affirm his seat of power and promises of
Hello,
pristine
Dread.
and profitable relationship with America and the West. Bringing high-speed fiber optic connectivity to areas of Eastern
You
Europe
arrived
that
just
less
in
than a
time to
decade
miss the
past
tech
didn't
support.
have telephones. The technological leap is due largely to the efforts of
Hopefully
rising
it fixed
information
worked.
industries in the Netherlands, and especially Georgia, where the Vice President called his visit to Georgia an honor, and called Georgian President Kumbain Nikolaadze a man with his eyes on the future.
Okay, hell yeah, I didn't crash during the cutscene that time. So we got to watch the whole thing. These are the kind of things you put yourself through when you play old games. Alright, we've already seen the entirety of that multiple times. Can I skip this? No, it's in engine. They don't let you skip the in-engine ones.
Sam Fisher.
Yep.
I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the Fifth Freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive
No, it's not
intelligence
necessarily weird
operations
that he
will play in
has
NSA's
a
future will
radio on
depend
his back
largely
like
on
that.
your performance. I'll see
What's
you on
weird
the
is
far
that
side
the
of
display is
course.
glowing all the time.
All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Oh, that did not
Good.
fix the issue.
That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to
Okay.
calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to
'Cause
the
look how
red
it just
emergency
jumps
light on the wall
sometimes.
to your left? Great. Now
That's
the
terrible.
one on your right. Okay, same thing for
Well,
pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling.
there's one last thing we can, well, not one last thing. 1 second to last thing we can try. First of all, let's start Piper again and see if it retained my setting. Okay, so it is reporting that the polling rate is 25. Okay, let's reboot. Okay. Black screen. BIOS. Still black screen after brief, very brief flash of BIOS. Come on. The capture card's still reporting no signal, which the monitor has a signal. Capture card doesn't yet, but its signal is just a black screen, so it's not really a signal. Remember back in, I don't know, mid-2000s, how it was a really big selling point of computers, how fast they booted? Yeah, I remember too. Those were the days, back when people cared about boot speed. Nowadays, it's like, you want your computer to boot? Okay, well, it'll take about a year, don't worry. All right. Now, Of course. The keyboard didn't like that. There we go. All right. Now, yes, I know I have updates available. I'll get around to them later. I don't care, Steam. I just want to launch a game. All right, we'll find out if this worked in a minute. And if it didn't, there is one last thing I can try. Because it did work when I was playing before, and that was without the patch. So we might have to blow the patch away and play in 4x3 with non-working cutscenes, which is really terrible.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well.
Well enough.
I really don't want to do
Everybody's been
that.
real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the Fifth Freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started.
Nope.
Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now,
It's still real
the
bad.
technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters.
Like
on
it
the
can
ceiling.
look up surprisingly
Excellent.
quickly.
Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher. We'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start.
It's like there's some
Climb up onto that ledge.
really
That
weird
broom.
acceleration or something going on. If you try to move... No, it's like, if you move smoothly, it hitches. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on here. What does that do? Nothing. Yeah, I don't even know what that setting's for. I don't think it's for mouse. Let's just randomly change mouse sensitivity and see what that does. That just makes it even more likely to teleport randomly. Because I turned it up. Weird. Yeah, okay, we gotta blow the patch away and see if that fixes it. Alright. I can easily reinstall the patch if I have to. Let's go ahead and delete that. And then files, verify integrity. which should nuke all the changes. Boom, over to the 4x3, because we're going to be stuck here for a bit. Alright. Weird. Oh, the cutscene's actually playing properly this time.
Canceled a trip to Georgia this
When I was trying to play it
morning
earlier,
after
it
the
didn't.
suicide bomb assassination of that
Okay,
country's
we take those. Oh, nope. We don't take those because it crashed. Alright, try it again. Oh. Okay, we skipped the cutscene this time because we've seen it already. Are there any other weird buttons that skip cutscenes sometimes? I don't remember what game it was where backspace skipped cutscenes. Nothing else
Sam
worked.
Fisher. I can't believe you beat me.
It doesn't
here.
work
I like
here
to be
though.
early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use
Oh, it's
my
just
name.
playing
The
them
room's safe.
widescreen, sort of.
Good to see you again.
No, it
I
isn't.
trust NSA orientation is going well.
Well enough.
It is, but it
Everybody's been
doesn't.
real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the
They're
agency.
letterboxed still.
We don't let
all
any one
directions.
person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Anyway.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
Also, we're definitely not running at the proper 4x3 resolution for this monitor.
Sure.
But oh well.
But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Welcome to 2002, I
Be
guess.
careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started.
And the mouse works perfectly.
You hear me clearly?
Hi
Beautiful
there.
and smooth. Okay.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now,
Well, I guess we're going to live with
technicians here want
4x3.
to calibrate your equipment.
Especially
You
since the
turn
cutscenes
the
seem to
red
work.
Emergency light on the wall to your left. Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher, we'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool.
Oh, that's right. Did it wipe out my keybinds? Oh, okay. Some of those keybinds that weren't bound were things added by the patch, I think. Okay. Well, let's start rebinding things to the way they are supposed to be. Is there anything else that's obviously wrong? Space needs to be jump. Oh, if I interaction space was interact before. Actually, I want interact to be F, and that means quick inventory has to be Can I put it on tab? I don't think tab was anything else. Let's turn mouse sensitivity down just a hair. not space anymore, it's F. But they never localized the control inputs.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Oh wait, not that side. This side. We figured that out last time. Okay. Lovely. Whoa. Okay. Wait, no, that's where we just came from. There we go. And over we go. Down the other side.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Yes, I know how to do this. There we go. Just hit the rub on the garage door.
You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims.
Oh, and the mouse wheel's being nice and cooperative today, so we'll take those, I guess.
The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
Alright, what did I buy into quick inventory? Tab, that's right.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Hi there.
Hi.
So,
284.
28469. Actually, I don't think it is 69, but I don't remember what it is. Actually, it is. Hell yeah. Go brain.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
Hey, you're coming with me.
Changing channels. Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. You've
Yes,
got a
I know how
network
this
of
works.
photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow.
Okay, it's an indestructible camera. So we take our pistol and we reduce the light level of the area. Since cameras don't have ears, we can just move.
Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
Okay. Seems to have experienced a malfunction.
Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be to stick to existing shadows and time your movements.
Yes, I realize it's moving. Now let me go so I can make it. Without having to wait. No. There. Lovely.
Knock out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it.
Alright, you're coming with me. And we're going to an obvious dark area.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work. Changing channels.
Alrighty.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field.
Ah, this room.
The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics.
I wonder if I forgot my... Okay, I need to check something here. Oh yeah, we're down to 1024 with 768. No wonder it's that bad. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Like, these graphics are worse than I remember them being the last time I tested this. Although 1024 by 768 would have been the resolution I played this at the first time I played it. And probably every other time I played it, honestly.
Have you started yet? Fisher, holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's
No,
move on.
not 1024, 768. 1280 by 1024 would have been the resolution I was running then. Which was a lot better than 1024 by 768, but still wasn't great.
gotta be him.
All right.
Sam Fisher, let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr.
Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait.
We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment.
Great.
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
It's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove.
Right.
The two of you will be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it, and do us proud. Welcome to the NSA.
Okay, it's actually playing the cutscenes full screen now. When we were trying this a few days ago, they were not playing full screen. Although since I skipped them all since they weren't playing full screen, we didn't have to experience crashes. Alright, for some reason I think if I press send bug report, that probably won't go anywhere useful. Well, let's see if he'll play successfully the second time through.
This is going to stink.
No, it will not. Okay. Well, I think we'll give every cutscene 3 tries. And if it doesn't make it, then we just go on to the level.
This is going to stink.
Go ahead.
Hold that.
Christ, this is spooky.
What's that?
Grim sticking wires in your head, man.
I just need to sync the encryption signature between his subdermals and Fort Meade.
Don't like that.
I know. It's for after we land. You better hurry up.
Okay. We made it most of the way through that time, I think. Like maybe half of the way. Anyway. Womp, womp, womp. Something about playing the cutscenes. Game doesn't like it. It was not this crashy when we tried to play it before, but then I did skip all the cutscenes because they were just playing as a little tiny corrupted box in the corner. Whereas now they're actually playing like they should, but they crash. Not sure which is worse.
Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's
Okay.
our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. You don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your OPSAT.
I might have to experiment more with... Okay, that is not what I wanted to do at all. Thank you, game. Let's get started off on the right foot. Okay.
Don't tell me. Gergenidze is inside there.
Why would I
The,
tell you what you already know? You're gonna have to hurry. Grimstad
Cutscene
is
for that
comparing
should
a
have
Dark
started-
Star
not
drone
cutscene,
sonar to
but-
the warehouse blueprints. She'll be guiding you through.
Sam,
This away,
Grim's daughter here.
that away.
I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it.
This away.
You should get to this spot. Directly
That
across
away.
the hall. Go there now.
Definitely not that away.
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
He doesn't have anything interesting to say anyway.
The corpse for the fire. He has to explain to his family.
There's too much smoke. Shoot out the skylight.
That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your
Okay.
next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft.
And
You'll
despite
find the box
there
behind
being
the big
burning building
bookshelf
just
or
behind this
panel.
wall, everyone over here is completely unconcerned.
Hold up. What's that?
Okay.
Good gringo on.
Let's go ahead and save the game real quick here.
Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo, sir. This is Ketevan. We finished searching the Americans' apartment. There is nothing else there. We 5 more bugs, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID. They are already on their way to the ministry. Of course. Thank you, sir.
Alright, bud. You're coming with me. And your body is going over here in this corner. And then when your buddy comes out, he's getting grabbed to join you. Easy game. All right. Well, that's right. There's a medical kit in here to grab.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 3 hours
091772.
ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
Who is that?
How the hell did I miss the cable? It's right there. Grab the cable, you stupid dumbass. Damn it. Now we're back before the whole apartment. Well, that's moderately annoying.
What is that?
All right. Now,
I heard you.
I was close enough to grab you before you turned around, and you never showed the prompt. Man, that's annoying. Okay, well, I was apparently not close enough, but man, I sure should have been close enough. Alright, we're not doing that, though.
Who is that? Intruder!
I went just a little bit too fast. Alright, you're coming with me.
Getting jittery.
Could not possibly cut this any tighter. All right. Now, let's get back to where we were.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating
09.
43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
3?
Nope.
No.
Rest of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
One 772. Okay. All right. This time, let's save here before doing that. I saved over that. I swear I did. Okay, fine, I didn't. Apparently. Go, go, go.
heard something.
You didn't hear shit.
Enemy on sight!
I definitely saved over that. All right. Okay, over to here. Grab that, which we hopefully will never need.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
Something moved.
Okay, now we're going to save over it and make absolutely certain sure. Yes. Okay. We definitely saved over that save. And there I just stepped off the edge and boom, grabbed the cable, just like I should have. The previous attempts, where for some reason we fell to our doom instead.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing spooks.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with a slab real easy.
I've done nothing. Please. Who's there? Unidentified.
It's really hard to tell where you have to be on the stairs to be able to jump up and grab that.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs
Which is
are going
very
for cheap.
annoying.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with a slab real easy.
I've done nothing. Please. Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering
go.
the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals.
Then arrest me. I must sleep. Weren't you listening?
The rent's gone up in jail.
You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari. Oh, please. I don't.
Now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pockets.
Okay, I should have sat there. I'm getting impatient.
The real estate is closer to
I should have sat
your
there
rent
for
in
one
the
cycle to
morgue.
see exactly where he turns
Slabs are
around.
going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with a slab real easy.
I've done nothing. Please. Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals.
Then arrest me.
I must sleep. Weren't you listening?
The rent's gone up in jail.
You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari.
Oh, please. I don't. Now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pockets. I'll radio HQ.
Sure.
Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053.
No.
Possible assault. Can you send an ambulance?
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
Roger that, dispatch. We'll wait with the victim. Unit 3 out.
Assault? What the? Oh my god! What kind of foreign soldier?
Who in the hell heard or saw that?
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
Like, that guy up there could see us if we were...
We'll wait with the victim.
if he had been
Unit
there,
3
which he
out.
wasn't.
Assault?
Something we can pin.
You're not supposed to be here. Thank you. Where are you?
Who was that?
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire,
Oh.
so
I
expect
saw
delay.
something.
Roger that, dispatch.
There's a guy
We'll
there.
wait with the victim. Unit 3 out.
Assault?
Something we can pin.
How am I supposed to see him?
Good, thank you.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's too light in
Copy
there.
that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a
I
warehouse
could
fire,
maybe
so
shoot that
expect
light
delay.
out,
Roger that, dispatch. We'll wait with the victim.
but I think we'll just have to wait
Unit
for this
3
guy
out.
to go down there and then we can sneak up
we
along
can
the
pin
wall.
on Costa.
Provided that dumbass doesn't see us,
Good, thank you.
which I think we're just gonna want to shoot this light out. Okay, that immediately improved the situation greatly. Do you think I can shoot that light from here? No.
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect
Right.
delay.
Roger that, dispatch. We'll wait with the victim. Unit 3 out.
Assault?
Something we can pin on Costa.
Good, thank you.
Once that guy moves. Get rid of that light so he won't see us. And now we have to wait for that dumbass who is over walking up down this road to go past us that way. We could knock him out and hide the body, but I don't think there's any reason to.
Identify this frequency.
Don't kill me!
We've got a civilian report of a heavily armed man. Doesn't sound like one of our associates. Cherkezi, I want you and your men to check it out.
How the hell?
Oh, come on.
Who is that?
It's completely dark here. Go away.
I think I heard something. An intruder!
Oh, come on.
We've got a civilian report of a heavily armed man. Doesn't sound like one of our associates. Cherkezi, I want you and your men to check it out.
Alright, well, we're in a place where they can't reach us. We'll just wait for things to calm down a little bit. It's completely dark out there, so the guys who are in that area will not, or going into that area now, will not be an issue. So we just wait a little bit. And everything will calm down. Where'd my damn mouse go? Whatever. That's a problem for future Milo to solve. I tried to switch over to the other computer and didn't want to have my mouse available, so I probably need to plug and unplug that. But right now I don't want to do anything when it might possibly screw with this computer. Okay. Now. I think the best thing to do is grab this guy when he comes back and hide him in a corner. Maybe? I don't see anyone else who can see into here. This guy walks past up there, so we gotta be careful about him. But it is dark in this corner. I assume that guy's gonna come back this way. I mean, if he doesn't, I'm all for it. But I have a feeling if I head out that way, as soon as I do it, he's going to come around the corner and head my way. So let's just go ahead and save the game here. And lure him out.
What? Something moved. Oh, crap!
I was kind of right about it.
Who is that? Unidentified.
I'm in the mostly dark, dumbass. Go away. It's nice and dark in here. One thing about this game, dark areas are not necessarily dark, and light areas are not necessarily light, as far as the game considers them. Like, it's generally pretty good about it, but it's not perfect. Like, right in this corner, we're considered to be in pitch black, and people shouldn't be able to see us at all. It's definitely not pitch black, and people could definitely see us. But for gameplay purposes, it's pitch black right here. But hey, they made this in 2002, so we can't really ask too much of them. Okay, that guy's got some kind of loot on him. Kind of want to knock his ass out. Might be an important bit of information, or just some random supplies, or who knows what. However, I don't feel safe doing it while that stupid civilian's wandering around, so we'll take him out first. Because we can follow the civilian into a nice dark area.
You're not supposed to be here.
What the hell is that about?
I'm not. Oh no!
Instead of going for the obvious civilian, he went for the bottle. Alright, well.
Come on out where I can see you. Very odd.
Man, there's nobody here. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh my
Let's take the satchel. Cover the data stick. Okay. There's a dude with a pistol. There's a dude in that window. Now, to get past that guy again. How did I do that last time? Because you can't drop down and smack him from above. Let's go ahead and remove some lights first. Oh, no wait, that's not.
I heard something. How the hell?
Okay, we're in the dark. Problem solved.
How did that happen?
None of your business, that's how that happened. I need to figure out where that dumbass is so I know where I can go. This didn't make it as dark here as I would like it to. Ah, the days when the primary use of your gun was as a light switch. Hello, Sealith. Yeah, for some reason I'm pretty sure if I tried that around here, there would be a lot of consternation, shall we say. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, but it's cool that you can do that, I guess. Alright. Now, I believe 5929. And that guy is always there and always walking away from you when you start. I don't think... Damn it, I keep wanting to click the save I want to overwrite and then click save, but that's not how this game works. I can't remember if you can book it to the end in time to catch him safely or not, so let's not try. Let's just wait and see where he goes. Yeah. It was just like, oh, it's too light in here, let's get rid of the light. I think there'd be a lot of yelling. Anyway, speaking of which, while we wait, new toy. It's not new anymore, but it's newish. This is a Grendel P10. And its main feature is that it does not have a removable magazine. The grip is just a solid grip. I mean, it's got a magazine inside of it, but it's not, doesn't pull out the bottom or anything. This bit on the bottom here is just a solid block of plastic that's a removable grip extension. Screws into a little socket on the bottom. To load it, you use stripper clips, like this one. So you would just stick that in the top and then shove all the rounds in from there. It's a little cumbersome, but it's pretty cool. Not a very common thing to see on a modern-ish pistol. And also, while I was talking about it, the dumbass was here and left again. I think that's him down there. Work correctly, one of these idiots yells at you when you go by.
Who in the hell are you supposed to be?
Okay, so we triggered him. That's good.
Is anybody else seeing a bionic commando? I think I've got the details.
I'm gonna see if I can grab this guy in the middle of the hallway. When he turns around and heads back.
What was that? Holy man!
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do.
Something's moved! I've got a situation here! An armed man! Some kind of commando!
Ooh, we almost made it. Okay, so I gotta be... We can run on the carpet. Then I can get into the dark spot over here. And we can grab his ass at some point. When he tries to leave, probably the best time to do that. Anyway. The Grendel P10 was a...
Who is who?
Damn you.
Who in the hell are you supposed to be?
What was that noise? Unidentified pair, heavily armed.
He can see me through the damn wall.
All right, show yourself.
Okay, that worked. We take those. Let's leave the switch on, because he should be in a dark enough spot that no one should be able to see him. Okay, got data stick. We do not want to interact with the alarm. That would be a bad idea. We do, however, want to save our game again. Alright, anyway. The Grendel P10 was developed by George Kellgren, who I believe was the founder or the co-founder of Caltech. I think he was the founder. He definitely was one of the... He was either co-founder or founder.
One false move and you're dead. I need information.
Okay.
I'm looking for 2 Americans. Probably dead.
Gringo will kill me.
Where are they?
Nearby. The morgue. They're dead. I helped the mortician find the microchips under their scalps.
The subdermals.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me.
Okay. Goodbye, security camera.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
Alrighty. Off to the top floor we go.
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help you?
I'd like to register a complaint.
Then you'll have to ask at the desk to your right.
Very well.
May I help you?
You're the same cop.
Yes, but this is the public relations desk.
Fine. I would like to register a complaint.
But this is the public relations
desk. If you could
desk.
just have a seat until somebody's ready to help you.
You've got to be kidding me.
I could easily have you arrested, sir.
Okay. So, we need to get through here without alerting any of these idiots. Which I believe is fairly easy, but I'm going to save the game just in case. Because you can never save the game too often. I think I can make it in here with that idiot detecting me. Indeed I can. And then...
Is somebody off? Who are you?
I see. Let's just try that again with a little more care. It's hard to tell where the light is and isn't in this game. I may have mentioned this before already, that the actual visual light is not necessarily the reality.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see shit. Okay. And also the tiniest twitch left or right will sometimes cause you to be detected or not. Or, you know, be in light or not. We're not exactly in the dark right here. This dude's got a satchel on him.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got what we need. Rendezvous with Wilkes, your work here is done. We'll get back to you once we've sifted this intel.
All right. For some reason I remember there being a lot more involved with this area. But I'm clearly incorrect. That or I did spend a lot more time there when I was younger and was just wasting my time. Okay. Let's see if we can grab this dumbass.
Who are you?
Nope.
Come out with your hands up!
That's annoying. Just shoot him. And for starters, that guy's a civilian, so we can't. Alright, so here we're able to just exit the door without worrying about him at all. Anyway, hello Treebeard. Now, do you think we can get through another cutscene without crashing?
Rise in Georgia's economy. Once central to the former Soviet Union's development and manufacture of weapons, Georgia has recently resurfaced as a potential player in the world military industry, with active contracts in
Things
Russia,
are going
Turkey,
a certain
Germany,
kind of
and
way.
even has
A certain
stated the
very
need,
crashy kind
especially
of
in
way.
these times, for a reliable source of oil in the Middle East. Commerce Secretary Moore, on a visit to Azerbaijan this morning, noted the tiny nation's
So the
enormous potential
patch
for
I was
oil,
trying to use
calling on
apparently
American
causes
investors
issues with the mouse. So it's extremely jittery. The solution that's supposed to fix it doesn't. Also, yeah, it crashed again. Anyway, so the solution that's supposed to fix the jittery mouse does not fix the jittery mouse. The game constantly crashes, particularly during cutscenes. We had to wipe out the patch because that was the only thing that solved the mouse issues. And so now we're running the vanilla base game. Which, unlike the last time I tried to run the base game, actually shows the cutscenes. It just crashes during them a lot. So I think the rule for cutscenes is that we try 3 times, and if it crashes every single time, then we go on without watching the cutscene, which I don't really want to do.
mark a steady rise
But anyway.
in Georgia's economy. Once central to the former Soviet Union's development and manufacture of weapons, Georgia has recently resurfaced as a potential player in the world military industry, with active contracts in Russia, Turkey, Germany, and even has stated the need, especially in these times, for a...
Nope. Okay. Let's just say that cutscenes aren't going to work, period, and we're not going to watch them. Actually, is there anything I can figure out about that? Okay. It's not useful. Different widescreen to fix, but it's got the same kind of crash. I'm not using a widescreen fix, so it's clearly a base game issue. This is for Pandora Tomorrow, which is a fairly similar engine, but is not the same. And may or may not even work. Yeah. Looks like it's a known issue. Oh well, we'll just have to live without the cutscenes. I guess if you really want them, you have to watch somebody else. I don't remember the story for this game all that well. It's some kind of bullshit. Something, bad guy Georgia does something with the Chinese. And apparently the CIA and some other bullshit. And I don't remember any of the details. I guess there is this little bit here on this screen tells us some interesting information. Okay. So a bunch of bad guys are meeting at Ministry of Defense. We need to go
Echelon got a positive
sneak and find out about it.
Security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
I don't remember anything about this mission, at least not at this point.
They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip-up and it's mission over.
Okay. So far, actually, it hasn't actually crashed during a mission. It's purely been cutscenes. So I'm... going to just assume that that remains that way. Okay, there's a camera over there.
What the hell?
There really needs to be a way to grab a guy from in front.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the Ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip-up and it's mission over.
Okay, one less problem. Two less problems. Early 2000s with your silly screensavers. Do people even use screensavers anymore? I have this feeling like they don't. I think that door is the one to the garage. I'm just kind of vaguely remembering now. Man, it's been so many years since I played this game last. Like actual eons. I shot you right dead center. There we go. Holy shit. This looks like a good place to save the game. Okay. Now, not sure if this is the driver or just some random security guard. Where'd that guy come from? It's never something you want to say in a stealth game. Where'd that guy come from? Because it means you missed somebody. He came from the same direction we did, which is not comforting. Let's not go that way. There's light that way. Like, it looks plenty dark. It is definitely not dark, though. Well, that's his car right there. That guy's clearly calmed down again. Why hasn't that guy calmed down? Well... Okay, clearly he's bugged out somehow. That's why we save a lot. Okay, like there's nobody in here. Nope. Okay, what? There's nobody here. Unless there's like somebody right on the other side of this wall that gets getting alerted. But I don't think there's anything else down on this level. Weird. Okay, well, it's calmed down wherever it was. Alright, anyway. We'll just stay out of the light. I don't see the driver. I hear him. I really kind of want that camera to go away.
What the hell?
I'm going to ask you some questions. When I think you're lying, I'll do this. Who do you work for?
Vyacheslav Grinko.
Tell me about him.
He used to be Spetsnaz. Now he's mercenary. He works for President Nikolaz.
Where do I find Grinko?
He's meeting Mass in the elevator by the courtyard.
Who's Mass?
Philippe Mass, some computer guy. He has access to Nikolaz's office.
What's this meeting about?
I don't know. I swear, it's gotta be something bad if Nikolaz is willing to see Grinko face to face.
I need you to understand that we never talked.
I understand.
Good.
I want to hear what Grinko and Mass talk about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it.
Okay, there's nobody there to be triggered. Yeah, there's something really weird going on. Like, where did he come from? Did it spawn him there? Well, it doesn't matter because we're leaving, so. But there was definitely nobody in this room to come over there and be alerted by that. Okay, so we're going back up the way we came, I believe. Can go up a little higher. I don't like that the alert's not ending. Since we did take care of the driver, we could go back down and deal with that guy. The weird bugged one. And that might solve a lot of issues. Alright, let's go back down to the bottom and go deal with that guy who's apparently stuck alerted forever. And hopefully that ends the alert. Like, I wonder if they accidentally had a guy stuck in the wall or something. Because he is just fascinated by that camera. And that is definitely not normal NPC behavior. Anyway, you can go over here and hang out with the driver. I'm sure they'll get along famously. Yeah, like there's very obviously nobody else down here. And when we tried to move quickly in this area before, we got a brief alert. So I wonder if that guy was just like stuck in a wall or something and otherwise had weird AI issues. Because he wasn't there when we went through, and he definitely came from that area when he arrived later. That or he's like partially spawned or had some AI triggers or something and wasn't actually spawned in when we went through, but still could detect us. Okay, there's one dude in this hallway. We came in through that door, so we gotta want to leave through some door up this way probably. Which means this guy has to go. So let's drag him back into the darkness. Hey you're coming with me. Yeah, nobody will find your ass up there. Or any other part of you for that matter. Alright, let's save our game. I'm not sure why Fisher uses a 5.7, but he really could have picked much better pistols. Much better pistols. Particularly for this use case. If he's going to be using his pistol mainly to pop lights and stuff like that, then
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
okay. Anyway, a nice suppressed 22 would be perfect.
That's one alarm too many. The
What?
mission's over.
A body was found. Where? Okay, we have one body there. We have two bodies down there. I didn't leave anyone just laying out in the open anywhere. Yeah. This was the very first guy we knocked out. And then we came in here. We hit a guy there. And then we have two guys. Oh, maybe it's one of them woke up or something. Some shit. I didn't think that was a thing that could happen. It is. Maybe. Okay, congratulations. One of you is going to be dumped over here in this corner. In the very, very corner. No. Body piles are apparently a thing that causes problems. I don't remember that being a thing, but... Okay, well that should solve that problem. Everybody's completely hidden in dark corners. There literally are only 4 bodies that could possibly be found, so it's really weird that that would have happened. Never seen... Oh, I shouldn't say I've never seen that before. I don't remember ever seeing that before. And we can all remember what an exciting adventure my memory can be at times. Okay.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with the land.
All right. Welcome to the kitchen.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobaishvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Apparently the guy's not very popular. Let's just save in a different slot this time for just in case purposes. I don't think there's anything I want in the freezer. Yeah, you guys need to go check that out right now. Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, that was not what I wanted to happen. Let's not do that. Also, that was hilarious. And for anyone who's listening but wasn't watching, well, I guess you'll have to go back in the VOD. Actually, no, you won't have to. The guy turned the light switch on just as I was about to grab him. He turned around. And I ended up running around and around and around and around him. I wasn't able to turn in place fast enough to shoot me. But also I wasn't able to... wasn't able to grab him in time to prevent him from eventually doing that very thing. Okay, so first of all, you get to hang out back here all by yourself. Nice and secure. Okay. I believe the guy we need to grab is down there by the desk somewhere. And then in the back of the ground floor is the retinal scanner we need to use him on. Oh, let's go find out though. Because I said earlier that I don't remember anything about this mission. It is slowly coming back in bits and pieces.
Come on out where I can see you.
Okay, somebody thought they saw something. I'm not sure who thought they saw what, but somebody thought they saw something.
It's probably not my problem.
Yeah, you better believe it's not your problem. Okay, this way is going to lead us out into a lit area where that guy will definitely be able to see us. So let's go down the other way. What I'd like to know is how that guy thought he saw us when he's facing the other way. That's a good question. There's the eyeball scanner we need to use, I think. And are you the dude whose eyeballs we need to scan? Guess we'll find out in a second. If he isn't, he's going to get hit in the dark somewhere, and we'll try again. Nope. You are not the dude whose eyeball we need to scan. Okay, congratulations, you're going to get dumped in a dark corner somewhere. Where exactly is a good question. Probably over here by this door somewhere. Okay. Now, I think we need to use that computer to call for a colonel. Let's grab this guy, because I don't want him interfering with what happens next. And I think this corner will be a good enough place to hide him, maybe? Yeah, it'll work great. Okay. Now.
You've got an incoming colonel, Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious and cooperative if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
Okay. Where, dude? It's clearly above us. There, dude. Hey you, thank you for arriving. Come help me. Greatly appreciate it. Now if you come right this way, I have a little job for you. Why, thank you. You were so helpful. If you don't mind hanging out in this corner over here for a bit. Oh, he even brought me a medical kit. What an all-around great guy. Okay. I don't suppose I can turn that light off. No.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Where the hell are they? There they are.
Something with Blowski's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty. Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files. Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikolaj's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside his office and access that machine. Alarms aren't mission critical anymore. We're moving into Fifth Freedom territory.
All right. Now, where exactly do I want to go? Okay, those doors are locked up. That's where we came in. That's where we have to leave. Nice and easy. Got a bunch of keyed up security guards to deal with, though. Unsure why all the... Well, it's obviously for gameplay reasons, but there's no real lore reason why they would be wandering around like this. Get your ass back here so I can grab you. Oh, fine, whatever. Okay, we made it over to here. Let's go ahead and save. That door is locked, which means either we need to knock someone out and take a key, or we might be able to burn a disposable pick. I don't want to burn a disposable pick unless I have to, though. So if we can knock one of these idiots out and take a key off them, that would be ideal. I did see one of them had a satchel, that one. Unfortunately, I think to take him out, we'll have to take some other guys out, too. Maybe? I might want to just burn a disposable pick. Sure, why not? Let's burn a disposable pick. Just a hair too slow. However, you actually found a good build built around scattershot. Okay, how'd you do that, survey?
Must have been nothing.
Okay, didn't get a good enough glimpse of us that he's willing to come in here after us. Blade launcher, arc shot, bouncing shot. They scatter on the bounce. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, blade launcher, I could see that working with scatter shot, actually. And then boomerang would help keep them corralled a little bit more, so they kind of head your direction instead of just going off to who the hell knows where. Okay. Is this not where we're supposed to be going? Because I don't see a route out of here. And that is bad, because it means we burned a disposable pick for nothing.
Hey, I'm in here.
Not sure what this switched off.
Very odd.
Well, we want it off, whatever it is.
Who did that? Who's there? Some kind of...
Okay, I do want to get into here. I think. Okay, actually, wait. What are our objectives? Infiltrate the north wing. Access Nicolad's personal computer in his office. Okay, so I think we need to climb up those trellises. I wonder if that switch will disable the lights upstairs. Because if so, we definitely want to do that. We need to wait till these guys are on the right cycle so that they're both walking away before we charge up there and use a disposable pick. Because disposable pick is fast, but it's not instant.
Who is that?
And we may have screwed up already.
Turn the lights back on!
But what if I don't wanna?
Probably not my problem.
Should have grabbed that guy while I had the opportunity. But with the lights off in here again, as long as we're against this back wall and over on this side. Okay, that's the guy we want to grab. Give me the satchel, please. Let's go hide the body over on the other side where it's useless, then we'll come back and make sure that switch is off. I'm really curious what exactly that's switching on and off. It could just be the lights out there. So I didn't see for sure if he had switched them back on. Okay, yeah, he did. It's off now, though. Okay, I don't think it's the corridor lights.
Whatever!
Oh, screw you. I had your ass.
Who's there? Come on out where I can see you. Who did that? Let him go! Don't!
Damn it. It's worth a try.
Who is that? Hey, I'm in here!
All right. Here comes our first customer.
Back on.
Okay. Now, we wait for a second one. No one seems that interested. Not sure what that turned off. Anything? Well, up we go, I suppose. There's a disposable pick to replace the one we just lost. Okay, just what we needed. Soldiers in the hallway. Looks like they're taking that elevator, question mark. Let's go ahead and save the game. It's tempting to pop out and try to grab one. But also, not sure if it's a good idea. If that guy just stays there, then we can do it quite easily.
Somebody engaging hostile.
Yeah, no. Don't turn around. Not a very good place to hide a body, but it's better than nothing. All right. Pretty sure I can't open a door while I'm dragging someone like this. But you, sir, get dumped in the broom closet. I don't think these are lights that I can shoot out, even if I wanted to. So you get dumped in the broom closet as well. In a different spot, so hopefully if they both wake up, they don't get detected. Okay, so that elevator's not powered. Oh, is that what the switch down there does? Interesting if true. Okay, there's a camera there. There's nobody that way. Yeah, I swear you could pull your gun out and shoot around corners. Maybe that was only a Pandora Tomorrow thing? Okay, we do not know what the code is for this door yet. That is possibly an issue. Shit.
Intruder!
Oh, damn it. This is before I knocked out any of our... Okay. Now. Let's get these bodies hidden. And then I think I know how we're going to deal with that hallway. I did find another disposable pick in this side room here. So we will have to use a disposable pick to get in there quickly. Because I don't think that guy spawns until you actually walk around the corner. Yeah, you better not close. Okay. I think I can still shoot the camera first. Disposable pick. Oh, I hear him coming. Yep. We maybe would have had time to pick it manually if we really hurried. Oh. That guy's got the code we need. I bet you he's walking in a circle around this area and we gotta ambush his ass. What? It's like where I moved the mouse changed whether we were visible or not. That was really weird. Anyway. Let's just wait for him to come back around. Nice and patient. Very patient. He is coming around again, right? Okay, maybe not. Well, did I somehow miss my opportunity? That's always possible. Nah, he's definitely got to be coming around again. Also, it's interesting how there's light shining in through the windows, but it was just dark outside when we climbed in. Alright, anyway. Let's reload. And this time we'll grab his ass. Or try to, anyway.
Engaging hot.
Damn it. Have to be a little bit sneakier. Okay. Now, ideally, he'll see the door hanging open and see it's dark in
Who's
here.
there? What the?
Yeah.
I heard.
Alright, I know you have the damn password. Gimme. I can't interrogate you? What the hell? Okay, well you weren't useful then. I mean, you might still be useful. I'd have to reload the game. Is that a hand sticking through the wall? Oh yeah, that's... okay. Derp. Yeah. Just a little bit of random lore. Nope. I must have missed something important. Perhaps on a prior floor? Or... and there's no way this is actually what it is. Let's try something a little bit different. Now, what I'm about to try is in no way supposed to be the right way to do this. I guarantee it. Oh. There's how we're supposed to go through that grate in the ceiling. I'm gonna try my way anyway. Because this is just dumb enough that it's gotta be tried. Yeah. Okay, so the way we're supposed to go in is clearly that hole in the ceiling. However, screw that noise. Yeah, see? There's a ladder here. We were supposed to... okay, this is where we come out. Let's go back in, because I want to explore a little bit more and figure out exactly where we were supposed to go. Before I found a cooler way to do it. Lock jammed. Okay, so we can't open that one. That's simply not a real door. And then this room over here. I'm pretty sure the vent shaft that we were supposed to go through goes over top of them. So we were able to look down on that and go, oh, look at all the guys that are waiting for us. And then just go on by. And then that probably would have brought us out into either this room or somewhere else over here. Or no, right there. Right there's where the vent comes down. Okay. So that would have dropped us over here, and then we're supposed to go to this door. And go up to the roof. Okay. But I like my way of dealing with it better than their way. And then to get in this room over here that has the door there that we couldn't even begin to open. Okay. That's the computer we're supposed to get to, I believe.
Somebody's shooting at me, goddammit! Oh.
Well, that's how we got through that window.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaz's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Grinko, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaz's office.
Calm the area.
Nope. Damn it, I didn't make a save since then. Okay, well, we'll do things the proper way this time. I think we can probably get through that door without burning a pick if we go immediately. So I guess we'll find out. Let me in, let me in. Okay. There we go.
Somebody's coming. I heard
Not really a whole lot we can do about that. I don't think we can shoot through that grate. But those are the guys that will breach his office later. And yeah, you pretty much have to go loud and clear them out. Unless... Could I actually shoot them from up here? I don't think so. Well, let's find out.
Must have been nothing. Maybe it was a shadow. Somebody's coming. I heard something.
Yeah, no, you can't shoot through that. Anyway. Let's do things a little differently this time. Let's use a hybrid of the methods we've been using. So, we're going to take out the camera. And then we're going to instant pick our way into this office. And then we're going to grab this guy and take care of him.
Who is that?
Okay. So that should be at least one less person to head our direction. Now, I don't have any grenades or anything. Stop missing, you stupid loser. There we go. Lock jammed. Okay, so we can't get that open under any circumstance. Don't think there's any way to sabotage anything out here. And I'm pretty sure there's too many guys in here for us to get into a shootout now. Well, we could maybe. Let's save first, because I'm not a complete maniac. Helps if I don't miss so much. Let's try it again with 100% less missing.
I'm under fire!
Okay, that was 100% more missing. Okay, that was a lot less missing. We only lost a tiny sliver of health. And since this is a game from a certain time period, nobody heard that. Bodies? What bodies? I don't see any bodies. Okay, now we better not get ambushed in there. Because we took out the reinforcements. It'll probably spawn reinforcements. Also, they aren't terribly well hidden, but that's fine. That can be dealt with. Now, we have to rappel down, repelled, and then this guy's gonna take a couple of shots because one to break the window. Okay. One's enough, apparently. Last time, one shot broke the window and the other shot actually took him out. Let's turn the switch off so we have slightly better stealth.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things.
Can I exit from the store? No.
We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Interesting.
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaz's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Gringo, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaz's office.
Search the area. Somebody's shooting at me, goddammit! One of ours!
Alright. Well, they don't have any reinforcements.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaz's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. They might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof. That's the end of it. Thank God.
What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaz has been systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for extraction.
Alright, I think we still don't have the code for this. Nope, okay. So we gotta go right back out the way we came. No, not there. Oh wait, we got a new door open over here. Okay. A med kit, just in case we needed it. We don't, because we're just that good.
Nikolaz's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
I'm running low on bullets, damn you.
I want an update. Why hasn't the intruder been caught yet? Do we have men on the rear stairwell? About to breach the stairwell, sir.
And that, I believe, is why we have a new driver going forward. No? Or is it not this mission yet?
What the hell did you find in there, man? Lambert's flipping out big time.
What's he saying?
That we're going to war.
Okay, it's not yet that Junior Wilkes eats the dirt. It's later. All right. Computer revealed a campaign of terror against Azerbaijan, because everyone cares about Azerbaijan, obviously.
Georgian special forces have taken hold
Let's
of
watch the game
villages
crash
scattered
again.
throughout
Or, I mean, let's watch the
Azerbaijan.
cutscenes.
Incredibly, Kambane Nugaladze appears to have been able to move thousands of troops across the border over a course of weeks, completely hidden from both local and international authorities through a high-tech. Number of Azerbaijani casualties are unknown.
Saw that one coming. All right, I should just stop trying to watch the cutscenes. We all know how that's going to end. Maybe it would work if I got a newer version of the Bink DLL. Like that version might have something wrong with it, because I'm pretty sure it uses Bink cutscenes. But anyway. Alright. Oil refinery. I don't remember this one at all. I don't remember most of these, honestly. I kind of remember Chinese Embassy. I kind of remember CIA HQ. And maybe a little bit of Presidential Palace. But...
Georgians.
Okay. One of those cells entrenched in oil rig in Caspian Sea. Okay. Okay.
Fisher, we've uploaded
Oh, I do too remember this one.
Grimstarter says the rig's
Or at least this
encryption
part of this
protocols
one.
are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikolaz's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding onto this rig? It's not Nikolaz's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolaz is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
Okay. This is not how I wanted to start this mission, for sure. But I believe we are stuck.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols
At least there's an
are bulletproof.
autosave literally
We're
right
gonna have
there.
to let one of Nikolaz's geeks log on before we get a chance at any
Oh
intelligence.
well.
Why would they be holding onto this rig? It's not Nikolaz's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolaz
Right.
is sacrificing several
Did we get
cells
stuck
to
again?
hold onto it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
Okay, we got unstuck, thankfully.
Visual on hostile forces. We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
Well, that's splendoriferous. Where do I go from here? This way, I believe. Do I go around the corner, or... No? No? Oh, yeah, that is right there. Okay. For some reason, I've been thinking a lot about Metal Gear Solid 5 recently. And this oil rig is making me think of it some more. It's probably time to fall to our doom inexplicably. Maybe we're supposed to jump at the end of the thing or something?
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives.
Anyway.
Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols are
I would have to mod it
bulletproof, so we're gonna
so
have to
that
let
it doesn't
one of Nikolaz's
have
geeks log on before we get a chance at any
VOD
intelligence.
muters in it.
Why would they be holding onto
Shall we
this
say?
rig? It's not Nikolaz's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolaz is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
Named Fisher but can't swim? Yep. Anyway. Although, let's be perfectly honest, if I played Metal Gear Solid 5, I would spend almost as much time complaining about it as I did enjoying it.
We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat.
Because that game and I have a very complicated relationship. There's certain things about it that are just amazing and awesome and wonderful, and I love them. And then everything else about it is liquid shit, and it's the worst game I've ever played. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? It's not jump, because it doesn't let you.
Fisher.
Okay, clearly we need to make a save right there and try a few more times to see if it's...
encryption protocols are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikolaz's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding on to this rig? It's not Nikolaz's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolaz is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
See, there's a lot of games that I like unreservedly. And there's a lot of games that I really like except for some minor detail or something that I...
Visual on hostile.
Okay. You walk off the edge just a little bit too fast, you don't grab the thing, and then you fall to your doom.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says
like this game. I love this game.
Are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of
I will still happily complain about all the things that are wrong with this game.
Why would they be holding
when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 5,
it's not Nikolaz's
it's not a matter of I like the game but did a few things not quite right. It's a matter of I like the game, but I hate the things it did wrong.
Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
And my definition of things it did wrong may not match everyone else's. Because pretty much everything that Kojima left his dirty fingers on are things that I detest about that game.
Visual on hostile forces. We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
When I say I hate some parts of that game, I hate them with a burning passion. But the basic gameplay, the actual mechanical, okay, that's what happened earlier. If you hit enter in the screen, apparently it says no. Alright, so how do I get through this? Jumping doesn't do the trick. Apparently crouching is what you need to do. Roger that.
Bad news, Fisher. Something got the military's attention.
Oh boy.
The oil rig just got bumped into the single digits on NATO's strike list. Find yourself a technician and get that data. Time just got scarce.
Where do I go from here? Oh. Through the pipe, of course. Does that make sense?
Everybody look lively.
So,
our computer technician is returning with the encryption.
Maybe we'll do that as a weekend game
I
after,
need 2 men to meet him at the docking
at some point.
station and escort him to the
This is a rather
data
long
hub.
game.
Let's get this finished quickly. We're a sitting duck out here.
There's the technician. And here's me. Where do I go to get up there?
What is The mission.
Alright, climbing up that, bad idea. Yes, I know. Technician there. I see him. Okay, who spotted me and how can I deal with them? Okay, I wish I had my rifle. We don't get that to the CIA mission. Where do I go from here? I think that's probably there to draw my attention, so I'm guessing up here. Yeah, there we go.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
Could you not? Oh, apparently you can't drop down on top of people. Where were you when I needed it earlier? Okay, I believe that's technician down there.
That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
We're under attack! We've sustained heavy damage to...
Okay, those must be exits.
American fighter planes! They're coming in again! Reports of incoming troop transport!
I've got the situation.
Yeah, there may or may not be American troops here, guys.
Who's there?
Just a word of warning. Okay, there's a technician we need to be following with his 2 bodyguards.
You hanging in there? You look jumpy.
You
guys should probably hurry up, just saying.
What if not the think you're doing, Fisher? The mission's over.
Alright. Damn it. Ooh, do not fall from there.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming
So
American warplane.
slow. So incredibly slow. Thankfully, trailing the mercenary is easy because they just wait for you at various points. So you can take as long as you want, like, to catch up with them. There's no time limit. Unlike some other games I could name of this variety.
Movement.
Holy shit, Fisher, how can you be such a terrible shot?
Who's there?
Come on, hold still for just a
Identify yourself.
What in God's name do you think you're doing?
Damn it. I could have nailed him a couple times. The sights come in so slowly sometimes. Which... like, okay. Fisher's supposed to be an expert at this stuff. But anyway. Also, I forgot how terrible accuracy is in that pistol.
We have incoming American warplanes.
Alright, so we should make it to the end here in time to get him on his way back. I didn't want to drop all the way down. I just wanted to lower my legs down, you piece of shit. Honestly. The last... okay. I pressed space once. The last time I tried to drop down, like not even on top of that guy, just trying to drop down onto the thing there, I had to press space twice. Once to get him to lower his legs and once to drop the rest of the way.
Relay alert from Philip Mass.
So I'm not sure what's going on with that.
American warplanes.
Okay, that is a thing that can happen apparently. Let's just load again. Let's find out how many different comedic ways we can slightly screw up our positioning for that, why don't we?
Identify yourself.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
So I really want to get his second guard, the one who's behind him, if I can. And there's a couple opportunities where he lags behind the rest of the group. If I can nail that guard, that'll improve things considerably. Okay. Now, let's actually save our game here.
Christ! What the hell was that?
What in God's name do you think you're doing?
Nope.
Who's there?
Yeah, come on. Back this way so I can grab you.
Identify yourself.
Christ! What the hell was that?
It's too far away to hear. Damn it. Okay, so we're not
That's our
splitting up
friends
that way.
from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
There, got the situation. Who's there? Come out!
We're under
Have
attack!
you surrounded?
We sustain heavy damage to...
Identify yourself.
What in God's
Kind
name
of
do you
foreign
think you're
commando.
doing, Fisher? Mission's over.
Yeah, okay. We just cannot take that guy out. For some reason I thought you could. At least not that way we can't.
Christ! What the hell was that?
Also, either I'm really bad shot, Fisher's a really bad shot, which I believe is actually the actual case, because I waited till I was zoomed all the way, or was shrunk all the way down.
Christ! What the hell was that?
That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
Okay, let's wait for that guy to leave.
We're under attack! We've sustained heavy damage to...
Some kind of foreign commando. Who's there? Come up!
Okay.
American fighter planes! They're coming in again!
Oh wait, he had a
Reports of
satchel on
incoming
him.
troop transport!
Grenade? Nope, medical kit. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay, there was no hope getting him as he went around the corner. Okay.
I'm going this way!
Won't open!
Unlock it, you net.
I did! I think it's broken! What's the holdup? It's this damn rig. Everything's...
Never mind, we'll go around.
Okay, where did they go? This way.
Identify here, kind of foreign commando.
Damn it.
Won't open!
Unlock it, you net.
I did! I think it's broken. What's the holdup? It's this damn rig. Everything's...
Never mind, we'll go around.
Alright, I really, really, really want to grab one of those guys. If they come out through these doors, then we might have to make a...
What in God's name do you think you're doing, Fisher? mission's over.
Alright. I've got some ideas that I want to try.
Won't open. Unlock it, Unit. Indeed, I think it's broken. What's the holdup? It's this damn rig. Everything's... Never mind, we'll go around. Who's there?
Okay, come on. Soldier 1. Technician. Soldier 2.
Identify some kind of foreign command.
Yeah, I know. It's worth a try.
There's something over there. Won't open. Unlock it, Unit. Indeed, I think it's broken. What's the situation? Damn rig. Everything's... Never mind, we'll go around.
Holy crap. Guy's the worst shot in the universe. Supposed to be some special operator, and he can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, okay. I didn't like that one anyway.
Movement.
For a very good reason. Okay, that one's good. So far.
There's something over there.
Alright, well we wasted a lot less ammo all that time.
Won't open. Unlock it, Unit. Indeed, I think it's broken. What's the holdup?
He doesn't have a satchel or anything.
Everything's...
Is there anything anywhere we can go this way? No, there is not. Okay. Good to know.
What in God's name do you think you're doing, Fisher?
What?
The mission's over.
Okay. Note to self. Apparently that's not allowed.
Movement.
Alright.
There's something. I've got a situation. Movement.
There.
Man down. I think at... Won't open. Unlock it, Unit. Indeed, I think it's broken. What's the holdup? It's this damn rig. Everything's... Never mind, we'll go around.
Move the bodies a little bit more out of view. Okay, we're not going that way.
Change of plans, Fisher. You're going after that technician, Piotr. You want the briefcase that's chained to his wrist.
You downloaded the data to that?
To a laptop inside it. Use whatever force necessary.
It's not a change of plans. That was the plan all along. Oh, where the hell do we go? Through there, apparently. Maybe? Question mark? better not take that helicopter. No! It didn't autosave anywhere. Holy crap, that was bad. Alright, well.
It won't open. Unlock it, you net. I did. I think it's broken. What's the holdup?
Apparently, 5.7 isn't exactly
We'll go around.
accurate either. Okay, could you dumbasses walk a little faster?
You're going after that technician, Piotr.
Oh, we gotta. That's right. We gotta grab this stupid thing instead.
Data to that. To a laptop.
Because we can't just jump across. That makes sense. There we go. Right, there's ammo down here. Give me that. Also, why can't I just take your assault rifle? Because I would really like to have a real rifle. Thank you. We get one in the CIA mission, so I suppose that'll be nice when we get there.
I'm being shot at!
Okay, I recognize that door.
They put a dead body here. Some kind of foreign commando. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far.
Well, that's not really what I was looking for. Where exactly am I going, damn it? Not that way, apparently. And not back that way, apparently. And not that way, apparently. Well, where the hell am I going? Okay, not that way. It's got to be somewhere through here then. Somewhere that I missed. No. I can't crouch underneath those. Or those. Okay. Hello, non-obvious solution. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, wait, it's locked. It's not jammed, it's locked. Now we're over here. We're still not allowed to go through that because it's jammed. But we can apparently. Maybe. Can't go on top of that. Well, where the hell am I going? I can't go over top of this. That looks jammed, so we can't open it. This is a dead end if I ever saw one. There's no alternate path through here. What am I missing? That wouldn't go anywhere even if we could get over it. It would just take us back to someplace we can already get to. Unless we're supposed to discover that's jammed and go back around the other way? That doesn't make any sense though. Oh, also a med kit. Hell yeah. Now we have the barest sliver of health. Because like this way leads us to the other side of that jammed door. Okay. But that's blocked. No. Where did that damn technician go? Because he didn't come back down here to the dock, because obviously... Oh yeah, he did too. Hey you. Give me that.
What makes this worth the risk?
Who the hell are you?
That was annoying.
Don't ask any more questions. Answers only and fast.
I understand.
Why risk manually extracting data from a battle zone?
It was the only way. We encrypted with a non-transferable destroy or use hard key.
What's the data?
I'm just a messenger. I don't know. Something about an ark.
What's that?
I don't know. What Nicolás wants most.
Great job, Fisher. To make yourself scarce.
Alright, well that was super annoying. Okay. Communication data retrieved from the oil rig has proved to be invaluable. Records are full of vague hints concerning impending retaliation against the U.S. More concretely, they show evidence of a leak in the U.S. intelligence community, suggesting the Georgians may have a mole inside one of America's agencies. Let's just skip that.
At the Red Bear Army Community.
Let's skip that as well. Because I don't want to have more crashes. Thank you. Okay. Hours after the attack of the oil rig, Georgian President Nikolaj launched a devastating wave of remote technology-based terrorist attacks as retaliation against the U.S. The only lead to Nikolaj's whereabouts is a mole thought to be operating out of the Central Intelligence Agency.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your OPSAT to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Okay, I don't remember where we have to go for this. Over there, I think. Dude, turn around and go away. Take your stupid little MP5 and go. All right. Oh, we can't climb over this fence. Except here we can. All right, there we go. Am I going completely the wrong way? No, I don't think I am, because I can see some stuff behind that. No, no. Okay, fine, whatever.
Hey, you're gonna have to find some way besides the AC vent to get inside. The fan just kicked back in.
Yeah, let's restart.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your OPSAT to a pause in the ventilation system fans.
Now that I've figured out which of these we have to go to. Actually, it might have been both would have been okay if I had found the magic spot to slide the other one open too. But it didn't want to be found, and so I didn't find it. There we go. Here we go.
What was that?
Yeah, you didn't see nothing, dude. Okay, welcome to the CIA. Somewhere around here is our rifle. And while it's kind of a piece of crap in a lot of ways, being a bit inaccurate and such like, it is vastly better than no rifle, which is what the alternative would be. You know how loud it is climbing over chain link? Special ninja boots? Yeah. Okay, it's pitch black back here. That looks like an armored camera at the end of the hall. These are some pretty bad thermal optics. Okay. Oh, we don't even have our pistol yet. Boo. There will be no light assassin for us. Looks like we gotta make it to that door, probably? If I had to guess.
What was that?
Nobody.
Jesus, don't hurt me!
Damn it. I knew I should have saved
Time to
after
get to
that.
work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset.
The rain streaks are pretty bad here.
Fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Also, why is jump the key to drop down? It really seems, every time I get up there, I want to press crouch.
What was that?
Nothing. You're just perceiving things. Okay, so we probably could have went through this one too. We just would have had to have tried it. Alright.
Who are you?
Damn it, he's getting a set alarm off. Yeah. Alright, this time let's remember...
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
No, don't. Why are you... Okay, whatever. If you're just a little bit... If you're just a little bit too far away from the wall you want to jump off of, then you won't. No, that's probably one of the only things that's really improved about video games over the years, is controls. Graphics, yeah, they don't really affect how the game plays. Like, there's obviously some improvements to graphics that matter to games. Different kinds of games, graphical improvements might matter more or less. Improved processing power have allowed some much more insane simulation games than would have been possible years ago. So that's a definite improvement that's worth considering. But
Somebody over there?
no, it's pitch black, dude. What do you want about? I should knock him out and stuff him in a corner. Anyway. But standardization of controls has mostly improved considerably over the years, to where all video games that have more or less the same set of actions have more or less the same set of controls. You'll still have a few weirdities like C instead of control to crouch, or oftentimes it's console games that are the worst offenders for that. Or, you know, poor console ports. You don't see shit. Okay.
Intruder, hold your position.
What? Why did you turn around? You were looking the other way just a moment ago. That's why I headed that way. Well, that sucks.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate.
Anyway, so this game's pretty modern,
The NSA doesn't operate in the US.
but it's got a few quirks,
I'm not here.
That's right.
control
You've lost
scheme,
existence
and such
privileges until the
likewise
mission's
that
over. We've synced a timer on your offset to a pause
I would like to
defense
believe
mission
anyway have been
system
improved
bans.
over the years.
You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Like graphically, I mean, it's obvious it's old, and the graphics are nothing to write home about. But they're not bad. They're just old. It's late enough in the era of 3D that it doesn't look like complete ass anymore. Because early 3D was really ugly. I don't think there's anyone who would actually dispute that. Like modern games that try to tap into the early 3D look are low poly, but they usually still use pretty high resolution textures because let's face it, those games were completely, incredibly, horribly ugly.
are you?
Damn it, it's light there.
One of our people has been attacked.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to save once I get through the ventilation system.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset.
Like this particular era of 3D, there's enough polygons that things don't look horrible. The textures are high enough resolution that you can tell what they've got in mind. Alright, let's finally do what we should have did a while ago and save here. So I definitely wouldn't call this the peak of 3D graphics. Give it a few more years for that. Maybe like, oh, what would be a good year to draw the line? Probably, PS3 would be a little bit too old still. So 2007, 2008 wouldn't really be the year. Also, this little cubby is not dark. Okay. Sure you can see those dots a mile away? Well, yeah, if you can't see those dots, then what about the big glowing radio he's carrying on his back? Which, that radio is probably fairly appropriate for the era. Matter of fact, that radio might be appropriate for the modern era. After all, a decent, ruggedized military radio really hasn't gotten much smaller. They've just packed more features into them instead. Because once you reach a certain point, being smaller isn't a good thing. It's small enough that it's not a problem, and then you might as well just stop making it smaller and focus on fitting more stuff into whatever you're doing. Okay, so the last time we tried to go up here, we got absolutely ganked by that guy. Also, look at our light meter. It claims we're in one of the brightest places we can be almost, right here. Which is obvious insanity. Okay, we need to go knock this guy out.
Repeat last transmission.
Hello?
Yeah, you didn't see shit. Alright, anyway. Tomb Raider's peak 3D? Nope. Tomb Raider was still in the kind of ass era. It was near the tail end of the kind of ass era, but it was definitely in the kind of ass era. Tomb Raider was ugly. Also, Tomb Raider was definitely still in the era of figuring out how you want to do controls on PC and such like. Okay, I don't think we want to be in this hallway. Maybe we do. Hey, you really cannot trust where it visually looks light and where it visually looks dark in this game. I wish I could shoot you. I don't know why they bothered to make these armored. We don't have guns to shoot them anyway. Door is locked. Also, it's 11:30 according to the computer. I just noticed. That is not an ideal time to be doing
an
this.
intruder in the agency.
All right. Yeah. Is it actually 11:30? It is actually 11:30. Okay. Well, it is high time we wrapped this up then. So, let's just save our game there and then quit. Anyway. I wonder how long it'd take me to notice this time. Well, that long, apparently. Pretty much a whole hour longer than it should have. But anyway. It's not recognizing the mouse. It is not recognizing my mouse. Okay, well that's great. Not recognize my keyboard either. Could you stop being a weirdo? I know I rebooted the other computer, but that shouldn't change anything. Okay, well that's a minor issue. Is the lamp timer messed up again? I think the lamp timer is messed up again. It's not Linux that's the fault here, it's the KVM probably. Because no operating system likes to have its devices yanked out from underneath it occasionally. 1 second, please. I have a solution to this problem. But I'm going to hold you hostage for a few more seconds before I can end stream. I have here the worst mouse in existence. Well, no, it's the second worst mouse in existence because it is optical. It can't quite be the worst mouse in existence because I've seen some really bad travel mice. There, now I have a mouse cursor. I'll probably have to reboot this system after stream to get it to re-recognize that it has devices plugged into it. I think what happened with the mouse is that it I changed the polling rate on the other computer to try to fix an issue, and this computer is probably screaming because the mouse is got weird settings or something. But anyway. That'll be a problem for like 5 minutes from now, Milo, to figure out. Note to self, if you change hardware device settings when the device is not plugged in like that, it can do fun things. But anyway. It probably would actually be better if I plugged the mouse into one of the USB 3.0 ports instead of the HID port. I should do that. See how well that works. Problem is it might give small bits of lag before the mouse comes back online when I swap devices, when I swap computers. Because the USB ports are just hard cut off. It's like you unplugged it and plugged it into the other computer. Whereas the HID ports do some hinky shenanigans. Which is probably why the mouse is so weird with my scroll wheel too. And I'm sure you don't care about any of that, because I know I wouldn't if it wasn't my device. So, tomorrow, tomorrow is Friday. And that means EDF. That sounds like fun, particularly because I'll be playing Wing Diver, which is by far my favorite class. I get to return to the awesomeness of glorious flight and incredible DPS. Although, unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a better version of the Raijin, so alas, my favorite weapon. But oh well. And then, of course, for the weekend, I think for this weekend, we're going to play more RuneScape. Because I still have so many quests I got to get done. So we're just going to keep blazing through all that stuff and see if we can get some serious progression. I would kind of like to play Metal Gear Solid 5 for weekends at some point, though. It's a bit too long of a game to do for a standard nostalgia night. I don't want to trap myself playing that for the next several months. But anyway. And then, of course, Monday, crab. I don't think there was a crab patch today. No. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one sometime over the weekend, though. But anyway. For tonight, though, let's see. Is there anyone streaming anything? The old follow list? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't think we're ready anyway then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for EDF shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.